let's go.
What is up, everybody? Welcome back. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Thursday and have had a great week so far. Christmas is upon us, and I hope that you have gotten most of your shopping done because it's going to be extremely difficult to get any packages in the next couple of weeks. But that being said, these controllers are going out the door first thing tomorrow morning, and I don't know if they're going to make it to you before Christmas. Hopefully they do, but if they don't, I apologize in advance. You will get them eventually, though. It's absolutely worth it. But without further ado, we are getting back into space. Hey, that's right. We haven't played this game in quite some time, and I've been doing a little test run lately to see how it works, and I think I know what I need to do. So let's get right on into it, and we're going to start on a small hope. As things were getting desperate on Earth, you remembered your old friend, now a rich baron. You convinced them to spare you one of their older ships and some essential supplies. You've been given a small hope, but you have to build up from there and give yourself a chance to survive. Obviously, play this scenario if you're already familiar with the game mechanics and want a quick start. Now, I could do abandoned mining station or basic platform, but I find that A Small Hope, is a much more difficult start. So we're going to go straight to brutal. Wait, let's back up just for a second. I want to read what that says. Okay. Difficulty. Oh, it's not going to even let me. So here's brutal difficulty. We select a ship at the top, one of those 6 ships. Play the game with the brutal difficulty level. What's up? I just need available username. Welcome in. Dude, this game is I get a little bit addicted to these kind of indie style games. This game is friggin' amazing. So we're gonna play the game with the brutal difficulty level. Start resources. The resources found in the galaxy will be low. You face real adversity on your travels, meaning I might get attacked. Who knows? We'll find out. And we're going to start with the smallest, crappiest ship possible. There are bigger, better ships, but I'm going to start with the small, crappy ship. We are going to get 2 pistols, which is great, but the bad news is we only get 3 crew members. And, yeah, 3 crew is quite difficult. Let's take a look at who we've got here. We have ECO, but I just need an available username. This is going to be you, buddy. No, thank you very much. I appreciate that. So I just need an available Oh, I can't fit that whole. Okay, look. What do you want me to make your name? IJNAAUN. Let's go IJ available username. Your name is going to be Ijanuan. Ijanuan, welcome to the crew. Part of the chat, part of the crew. Your abilities in this, you're mainly an industry guy, but you're also a gunner. You used to be a security guard. Oh, that works out. Perfect timing. So we've got bravery of 3, zest of 2, zest. How energetic the character is. A higher value increases the energy and health level to the character. Very nice. Intelligence of 2, perception of 5. How perceptive a character is. 5, I believe, is max perception. Higher value increases accuracy, working speed, decreases accidental rate. I actually wonder if perception maybe also increases. Oh well, you know what? He's just very tan. Okay, he's not black. He's just very tan. So there we go. Okay, but so I'm also wondering if perception increases our chance of finding good items. I don't really know. Let's take a look at other skills. Mining of 2, definitely good. Construction of 1, that's kind of terrible, actually. And he's very far down the list of being able to level that up. Industry of 3, which means he's going to be great at component building. Botany of 1, that means it's going to be a while before we can plant anything. No medical and no research. Just he's unable to do these tasks. So, yeah. So, obviously, we're sending him into fight. So it's all good. He's our security guard. Absolutely. Weapons of 3, meaning he can actually hold a submachine gun. If we happen to find one, we're starting with pistols, which kind of blows, but whatever. Gunner of 3, and plenty of room to upgrade this. He can operate the ship weapons, and combat situations have higher skilled reduced. There we go, Pio-Pios. Shielding. He can operate shields, he can do operations, and he can do piloting, so that's pretty great. Let's take a look at Luella Cook. She's a cook. She has mining of 3, construct of 3. Those are both very good. Industry is only 1, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh, I didn't save this. Oh, man. I just need an available username. There we go. Let's save that this time. Okay, so Luella's a cook. Bravery, she's got good bravery, actually. Surprisingly. Actually, also good intelligence. She's going to be good at research, has a little bit of medical, but botany of 3. Now, we need our botany to be at 4 to be able to do anything better than potatoes. So we're going to be eating nothing but potatoes so far, it looks like. Research of 2, weapons of 2. She'll also be going on away missions. So fantastic. Navigation of 2, not a gunner. So she won't be operating the gun console. We'll need to keep that in mind later. Operations of 3 and piloting of 0. Okay, fine. So she's not a pilot, she's not a gunner, but she can do away missions. And Magdalene, the firefighter. Mining of 1, construct of 3, industry of 2. She can't do shielding, but she can do ops and piloting and gunner and navigation. She also has a weapons of 3 as well. We could do a 3-man team right off the bat, although that's dangerous to leave the ship alone for too long. But we'll find out when we get into it. And we have only one nerd, really. So Luella is our only nerd and a cook. So I think Luella will be staying back and Magdalene will be going in to fight for us. Let's jump into the game. So I've been playing this a little bit for the last couple of days, just on and off, and kind of leave it up while I'm working. Wondering why your crew is starving? When they just ate? Starvation takes a longer time to resolve, ensuring there's more long-term stable access to food, and that the crew members have enough leisure time to be able to eat. All right, so the first thing that I always do in this game, and I did it even before, was go to the schedule and make sure that we increase their work time, because, you know, this is a lot of sleep time for them to have. In addition, we have a limited number of beds. I mean, okay, not true. We've got 4 beds right now. And actually, let's take a look at the comfort in the bedroom. Comfort, not great in the bedroom. We're going to be reorganizing this most immediately such that we have just a single bedroom specifically for... I think I'm actually going to get... And it's actually a bad environment here. I may be disassembling this bed or disassembling these beds, moving this bed over here. But the first thing I'm always going to do is I'm going to come here to the work schedule and I'm just going to set them to work all the way around the clock. We're going to see who gets tired the fastest, and then we'll start spacing out their sleeping regimens. Okay. We're also going to clear this. We are going to be doing some researching And we do have to decide what our first thing to research is, and we're going to set the standard schedule to to be 4 sleep blocks. Work them to death. We're going to set the standard schedule to be 4 sleep blocks with a free time block, and then 2 free time blocks pre-bedtime. But for now, they're full-time working. And I saw this layout of this ship, and I already have a pretty good idea of how to start. So the very first thing that obviously we're going to do is select our initial, what it is we're going to, what are we going to study, right? And the very first thing that we need, I mean, we got a lot of tech tree stuff to do, and the tech tree takes forever to get going. Power capacity node would be really good, but we don't need that right away. The scanner actually turns out to be an extremely important part, but look, it takes a long time to do. 150, 40, and 10. So it's going to be a while before we can do that. Advanced disassembly, I believe, will increase our chances of getting better things from different blocks. But I believe we can also get that skill possibly for free. I don't know. We'll find out. Metal refinery is going to be critical one day. Haven't figured that out yet. As well as item fabricator, being able to create the weapons, create the stimulants, dressings, stuff like that. And those will eventually become excellent trade commodity things. But the first thing we always need is the medical bed. And so I'm going to go ahead and queue up the research for the medical bed. And I'm going to program a few things to happen. So first of all, this door has got to go. All right. And in addition, this bed is going to get moved, and it's going to get moved over to where this door is. But I think I could just move it to like right there. But it can't go until the door is broken down. So let's go ahead and get everybody started walking around. They're going to do tasks by themselves. They know what they need to do. They know where their task is. They're going to go do it. And that's fine. That's how it should be. Get to work. Get to work, you jerks. All right. Next thing is going to be to start reorganizing these things. And I'm actually going to force Magdalene to break this door down right now. And I can do that by clicking on the door. Actually, you know what? Let me get a little bit of music going on in the background for you guys here. Let me get some music going on. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to force her to break this door immediately. So we're going to use Magdalene, skill 3, construction, and she's going to break that door down. And we're going to go ahead and move a bedroom over here. And we need also to put a table in that bedroom. So I'm going to take this bed and move it. And I want to move it there. But before I can actually move it there, I'm going to need to make a door to get into this area. And yeah, that presents yet another challenge because we don't have really space for that at the moment. How are we going to do this? You know what? We can actually also move these things, I believe. In addition, you have to make sure that your high power grids are covering the important part of your ship. Now, not everything has to be on the high power grid, but well, yeah, if you get hit by an asteroid, explosive decompression is almost assuredly going to happen. So yes, the game will definitely allow that. We just would prefer that that didn't happen, if possible. Okay, so in addition, I need to move these beds. I need to move these heaters on the walls. And I wonder if I can actually move them right away. I sure can. All right, so you know what I'm gonna do is, I think I'm gonna move it over here onto this wall. Cannot build on a window. Oh, that's a friggin' window. What? Okay. Exterior window. How about this? We'll move it to, I wanna move it to one of these other walls. Actually, you know, I think this, so this is going to become a wall here. I can put it in the hallway. No, that's not going to be. Oh, I got to move this. I got to move this thing somewhere that's not going to change. Oh, wait, no, I got it. I can move it just to the outside of the bathroom. There we go. That's not going to change because we're going to tear down this wall here and we're going to move beds and yeah, we're doing all the things. In addition, let's go over here to logistics and jobs, and we now have these little infra scrap things. Until those are moved, we can't actually We can't actually do anything in that area. And because that task is not up here yet, they have all these other tasks that are ahead of those two tasks. We can't even start building that yet. But what we can do is we can go ahead and assign Magdalene to come and do the construction on this. And she can get that moved right away. That'll be one step closer to being able to take that wall down and then move one of these doors over here. You'll see me moving items specifically because in the beginning, if you break an item down, it's only going to ever leave scrap. And if you move the item, then you know, okay, you move the item and it uses the scrap, which is a good thing, to actually put the item in the next spot. Let's do this. I'm going to dismantle that, and I'm going to go ahead and get Luella to dismantle that right away. There we go. Now, have these jobs showed up here yet? Hyperium, water, root vegetables, steel, water, fruit, infrablock, water, infrablock, nuts and seeds. No, still hasn't shown up yet. I need the infra scrap to show up in the jobs list. So that's going to be a thing. I may just break this bed, actually. And look, she's going up to do research instead of getting all the critical things done. She's like, I'm going to go ahead and start the research. Starting the research. Come on. Building job, not possible. Of course. All right. Come on. Get it done. Okay, now we're going to take this door and we're going to move it here. Magdalene, go. I'm going to dismantle that light. It doesn't actually cost anything to do that. And Luella she's done. She can come and help right now. Let's make sure that this gets done right away. Magdalene, do it. Oh no, Magdalene has started doing something else and now I can't assign her. Of course. That's right, we'll get Luella to do it. Oh no, Magdalene can be assigned. All right. Now we're gonna move this wall. I need this wall to be over here. Like that. And I'm gonna move this door right here. Like this. So she's gonna construct that door there. We're gonna move these doors over here. And then I'm gonna move a bed in here. And I also am going to need to construct a bedside table, which will increase the comfort in that particular room. So here's the bedside table. This is going to cost an infra block. Right now, infra blocks are actually kind of hard to come by. So Magdalene, of course, really wants to go and do the research. Sorry, sweetie, can't have you doing that. You guys can do logistics right now, but stay away from the research. I don't have time for this. Also, if you are here and you're watching right now, do me a favor. Go ahead and type something in chat because I got 2 more characters here that could definitely use names. And part of the chat, part of the crew, that's the rule here. Do this. We're going to work Magdalene to the bone to begin with here. Now, they should be bringing a block over here. But it looks like they're loading up the food compartment first. Let's just keep Magdalene doing this stuff. And has the infra scrap has shown up. Let's get Luella to get started on that. Is the other infra scrap there? We got soft scrap, infra block, infra scrap right there. Let's get Inajuan. I just need an available username. Let's get him to do that one. And that's going to make room for us to move this bed now over here. Magdalene's getting straight on it. All right, we have almost an official first bedroom, which is huge. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. All right, and we can assign this to Luella and the other one to I just need available username. It does. It does. You're right. I know. And we can do this too. We'll get Luella. We'll get him here. And there's no job there yet. She has to finish this. Boom. Now there should be a job there. So let's get Luella to do that one. And let's get... Oh, I can't get Magdalene to do this yet. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We'll have Luella do it. Luella has a good construction as well. The reason Magdalene couldn't do it, by the way, is she didn't have tools. So she needs the tool bench. And we want to make comfort for when they're sleeping so that they get better rest, and the better rest turns into, well, all things better at the end of the day. Now, we do have a bunch of other things that are going to need to move around, but I actually think this is a good start at the least. So now we go in here and we go to comfort, right? And this is now green. They get 20 for the beds, 5 for the tables, and 0 for light. I don't know that they actually need to have light in there. You know what? Because I think some of them don't like the light. Let's take a look at status. Major comfort, feeling energetic, in a fantastic mood. Well, that's not going to last very long. Overall mood 91, but we're actually down a little bit because I've been working them to death. Oh, and Luella is peace-loving, even though she has weapons of 3. All right, I have to keep that in mind. I need Ijuan to get down here and get a gun. And Magdalene is going to be the other one that gets the gun. We'll draft each of them real quick and get them guns. Exactly. This is true. All right, so now we undraft him and he'll go back to work, and we'll wait for Magdalene to get down here. And actually, he's going to go ahead and do some more logistics. Good. You keep the logistics up. I don't want to interrupt you. We'll go to Magdalene. We'll give Magdalene a gun and undraft her as well. All right, and we still have soft scrap here. Magdalene can handle that for now. Magdalene's going to go back to doing research here in a minute as well. But that bedroom is huge, and she needs to get the research going pretty quick. Now, there's another couple of things that are going to be extremely important on this ship. And we don't currently have any tech blocks at all, which means we're not going to be able to build the important things yet. But I actually think I'm going to move that right there, the oxygen generator, pretty much right away. And if I can move it to the bridge, I can't move it there. Okay, I'm gonna move it to the bridge like right now. Is this a good idea? I'm not even sure. Because I need to break that double door down as well. But I have a very limited number of infra blocks. And this needs to be the medic station. Now you can see we've already got a medical box here, and it does have very basic med supplies in it, which is awesome. But this is going to be the med deck, which means I need to move that. And we're going to move this over here onto a wall. Diagonal. All right, so let's get Evelyn. Let's get Magdalene over here. And I think I'm just going to go ahead and initiate a jump as well. They can continue to work while the jump is being initiated. Okay, so Luella she's got the orange gear now, so she is going to be the one that gets the deal there. Ijnoan took the job to move the infra scrap, so he's gonna walk all the way back around to get to the infra scrap. How frustrating! Magdalene goes to the oh, okay, Ijnoan wants to go ahead and do it. Get it. All right, and we have 0 money right now, which is also a bit of a challenge. But you know what? This is a very good start. We're charging up the ship. I think what I'll do is I'll dismantle this crap. And I'm going to keep these beds here because we're going to move those eventually. All right, give me just a second, folks. I will be right back. Sorry for the delay. Enjoy the music.
End of the road, start of the strange. World on fire, can't feel the change. Leaders gone quiet, jobs all ghosts. We were told the dreams, but they hurt the most. Money don't matter, it fades like smoke. Bills pile up, can't take the joke. Roof's too high, ground too low. Trying to make it work, but there's nowhere to go. Hands out, hearts cold.
All right, sorry about that. Freaking got delayed for a second. Apologize. I don't know, the dogs must have ate something weird last night. One of them just had an accident, so. Wow. Nothing like that smell to live in your mouth. Well, all right, we were about to hyperspace jump and get into the first mission. First mission of the game. Also, if you're enjoying the music, make sure to check the links in the description for all the different creators. This song that you listen to right now is one of the ones I made, but let's check this out. The Search for Eden. It's good to see a friendly face out here. I'm Sheridan, captain of the HHS Boxleitner and commander of Haven's Foundation Exodus Fleet. Wait, what? Somebody just typed something in somewhere. Best viewers stream bot. Oh man, I got a stream bot seller in one of my other chats. That's not good. I need to probably do something about that. At any rate, you folks just starting out? We are too. We're loaded up with thousands of refugees from Earth in hypersleep. And our job is to find somewhere out there in space where they can make a fresh start. Ain't gonna be easy. As far as anyone can tell, human habitable planets are rarer than hen's teeth. If you folks are interested, the fleet needs pathfinders. That's ships who scout out ahead of us and find a way forward. If you'd rather strike out on your own, that's fine, but the pay's good, and you'd be doing something to give thousands of people a hope for the future. Would you be interested in becoming our new Pathfinder? Absolutely, I would. This is the main mission of the game. If you choose no, you will play a sandbox game and make your own adventure. We can do that later. I want to accept the quest because this is all new stuff for me. Here we go. Outstanding. So the way being a Pathfinder normally works is we'd outfit you with the hyperspace beacon that lets the Exodus fleet come right to you. They're kind of expensive to build though, and it happens that one of our Pathfinders recently quit after their ship got wrecked. You may as well just salvage their beacon and use that. So your first official assignment is to track down the quitter. Last I heard, they'd crawled into a battle at a leisure station not far from where you are right now, and get them to tell you where they left that ship and its beacon. Then all you have to do is recover the beacon, you'll be set up. Okay, so we can either get 3 prestige markers or 808 credit. We don't currently have any credits, but those prestige markers are extremely powerful, and I think that's the way we're going, because the fleet will actually give you things with the prestige markers. So let's do it. Okay, we are in hyperspace, and we can now jump to the different spots, but we have to find the marker. Even though there is something here, it looks like there's a derelict and a prison station, some basic ores, exotic ores, and ice, but this is where we're going right here. All right, let's come in for a landing, or rather drop out of hyperspace. And we want to get into a safe spot. Sometimes these sectors will have asteroids flying around in them, and the only way to avoid that is to kind of place yourself in a spot where you can minimize the number of asteroids that actually hit your ship. So by being here, I minimize asteroids coming from this direction and that direction, and maybe some coming from this direction. But if they're coming from this direction up here, I'm just screwed. Let's deploy. Okay, here we are. All right, the first thing we want to do is we want to send an away party to go and talk to this guy. And it looks like I just need an available username. Is just sitting there doing nothing. So you're up, buddy. We'll send our main combat guy to do the thing. Oh, the military alliance is calling us as well. Don't ignore calls from the Military Alliance, by the way. You are now talking to the Military Alliance. David Benton. Greetings, Spacefarer. You have been selected for a routine inspection. You have nothing to hide from this faction. True, we do have nothing to hide. We'll reveal everything. We don't want any trouble with these guys. They're kind of mean. Thank you for your cooperation. This will speed things up, as you have nothing to hide from them. You're free to go. God, those guys are jerks. All right, and we're going to take the ship, and we're going to land over here at this station. Boom. Let's go. Now, what else is in this sector? We do have a derelict. ACS Prototype 86. Looks like it got beat up pretty bad, but there could be stuff in there for us to salvage. It might be worth sending our away team for their first away mission. But let's go talk to Saul. Obviously, he's the quitter. Dang quitter, Saul. No shadow can hide. You find the farmer Pathfinder wandering around the station in a drunken haze. It's all Kane. Hi. Do I know you? I've been looking for you. Sheridan sent me. You introduce yourself. Saul says, oh, yeah, Sheridan, okay, so you found me. What now? I wish to become a Pathfinder. Sheridan said the fleet needs a Pathfinder, so we signed up. But we need your old beacon. Saul says, oh, right, that beacon thingy. Well, it's your funeral. And that's when I ran to the shuttle and got out of there. The damn robots were tearing holes in the hull. Last I saw. Anyway, if you're still going through with the whole Pathfinder thing, I got the coordinates of the ship right here. The Pathfinder beacon should still be there. If the bots ain't scrapped it, that is. Alright, we've got the coordinates for the derelict. And we get our first reward. Now, we can also trade with the station, but we don't really have much to trade at this point. But let's take a look anyway. So, energy blocks, energium, hull blocks. You want to save those energy blocks if possible. But what I can sell, if I can find somebody to buy it, are these right here, energy cells. They're going to be good for us later, but right now they're just a really good commodity. And this guy doesn't have any, but he also doesn't seem to want any. Let's see about this guy, though. So he'll take the energy cells for a whopping 312 apiece. That's actually quite good. I mean, it's not the best, though. Like, you'll find somebody that needs energy cells at a premium sometimes, or you can get like an ultra awesome deal and they'll want it at like double. But we need the cash now, so let's go ahead and get the cash. Alright, we can speed things up a little bit too. We'll undraft this. We're gonna take Ijnuan back to the ship, and we're gonna recruit. We're gonna recruit him and is it Maggie? Yeah, Magdalene. Him and Magdalene. We're gonna send them on the first mission. All right, we can now dismantle this one and this one, making more room. We're just kind of waiting for our ship to get back at this point. And I guess while we're at it, I could go ahead and move this. I definitely need to move this. Oh, and he said, nice doing business with you. 624 Daras for us. All right, here's the thing. By having this close to beds, it's making a bunch of noise. So we need it to be somewhere else. I think there is the spot. I think we move it up here. And these guys will actually generate like friendships as well. They'll get to be good friends with each other, and that makes them work better together, which is fantastic. All right. So we're going to take I just need available username. We're going to draft him. By the way, seems like Luella is our tiredest at this point. We're going to wait for Magdalene to complete her current research. We're going to draft her and send her to the ship. We got our first away mission. We're going to leave Luella to do stuff on the ship here. And we're heading over to this derelict. Now, we do have a docking port here. Let's do our first derelict. Oh, we got bugs. Back into the ship. We don't want to take damage from bugs if we can avoid it. That's actually a good thing that it's bugs, though, because robots, they shoot lasers, and lasers really hurt bad in this one. And another bug. We got bugs. All right, we need to lure the bugs out. Where'd the bug go? Ah! Dang it. All right, well, I took damage. Trying not to do that. It was avoidable. Oh, this place really crawled. Shoot him! Alright, I know we got another bug over here. They can't get to you if you're off the platform, which is great. I just need available username. Not a good shot. All right. Hopefully that was all of them. We'll see. I don't currently see any more, but you never know. They could be hiding. Let's check this. And this. Maybe we get a gun. Uh-oh. Hidden item found. Tactical grip weapon attachment. Can be attached to the submachine gun. We may end up selling that, unfortunately, because it doesn't really do us any good if we don't have a machine gun. And we got to run back out. All right. Hopefully that's all the bugs. We'll see. No more bugs, please. I mean, I could do with another, like if we find another crewmate here, that would be amazing. Like, that would be an amazing, like, beginning of the game find. Oh God, there's a bug. They're coming for me. And we're gonna need more oxygen. Get it from the ship. Hopefully those bugs will follow me in here. We'll be ready for them. There they come. This strat works for the bugs. It does not work for the robots. I know there's more bugs. 2 more bugs. Gotta lure them out. 3 more bugs. Come on, bugs. Come on through. Hey, we got a bug therapist, Crawler Corp there. That'll be good for our researches. Okay. Is that all the bugs? I don't know, but we're gonna find out. Then we're gonna salvage the ship. I think we're gonna leave most of the scrap though. I think we're just gonna pick up the stuff that we can pick up easily. And we get the first data log. Let's take a look at that. We have the apocalypse. The end didn't happen with a bang, or a fanfare, or even a nuclear fireball. It just crept up on us. It began in the 21st century. Humanity made great strides in that century, but so much damage had already been done, and so much of it was invisible too. When the insect population collapsed, food, crops, and biodiversity both suffered. Without those, ecosystems all over the globe suffered. By the time we curtailed our CO2 emissions, oh, global warming, there were too few trees to sequester the excess. The result was hotter summers and deeper freezing winters. Species went extinct by the thousand every day, and as we squabbled over the cause and solution, we pulled ourselves apart. Old allies became bitter rivals. Nations came apart at the seams. The great edifices that supported the internet, global trade, just-in-time delivery, and all the other things that humanity depended on to live, they all fell apart. Starvation, disease, and war made the 22nd century even bloodier than the 20th. Humanity was always good at adapting. Though when the sun baked the land, we invented the thermal regulator. When the crops failed, we invented grow pod. We got better at recycling and finding new energy sources. But we were always a step behind where we needed to be. Folks just used to joke about the big tech firms and their slogans, yesterday's solution tomorrow. It's not that we destroyed the world, but we certainly made it impossible to sustain human civilization as it was. Too many places lapsed into feudal tyranny, or mismanaged themselves into famine, or just plain became unlivable as the climate shifted. Through it all, we never gave up on space exploration. Elon Musk! There were complaints, of course, that it was a waste of increasingly valuable resources, that all the money and effort could go towards actually solving the problem. Now it seems maybe space was the only solid investment we ever made. So that's the apocalypse. That's the preamble for the entire game. Then we got the IRS Mary Shelley. Log 1. A great and sudden change. Independent research ship Mary Shelley. First log entry. Captain Grant Park speaking. Or should I keep calling myself Professor? Perhaps not. This is a ship, not a university after all. Though there's no reason it can't be both, I suppose. I brought a couple of colleagues with me. Anderson and Fletcher, plus a pair of doctorate students, Chase and Ray. Good people. Not just ivory tower academics, but genuine talent. And, of course, Chase and Ray sharing a cabin safe space for other things. The Mary Shelley is basic, to say the least. But she flies. She's well-stocked and she has everything she needs to sustain us. We can expand her on the fly to suit any mission profile. All we really need now is a direction. I've given a lot of thought to that as we prepared for this, in all the excitement over what everyone's so grandiosely calling the apocalypse. They all got so hung up finding a new home or a new planet that they've forgotten what space exploration is really about. To seek out new worlds and, well, you know the rest. To boldly split infinitives that no man has split before. Who knows? Maybe the answer to our problems is an older, wiser species that faces the same troubles we did and overcame them. Or perhaps they were smart enough to see them coming in the first place. We can't fail to learn more about the cosmos if we go looking, though. And who knows? Perhaps we'll stumble across what all the other ships are looking for along the way. Or just maybe, we'll actually make first contact. Either way, this should be interesting. All right. We're almost done with this ship here, too. And by completing the exploration of the ship, we can now undraft everyone. We also undrafted this ship, and we can transfer all available resources. So we'll get some hyperfuel, 2 alien corpses, 1 hull block, and some nuts and seeds. Let's get it going. Uh-oh, we're about to get hit by an asteroid. You know, the one direction that asteroids could come from, Luella's about to get smacked. Oh, it wasn't that bad, actually. Good news, everyone. We're not dead yet. We're not quite dead yet. And there are things to collect over here. Exotic ores. It would be nice to be able to pick those up, but we don't have a pod right now to do that. Maybe that's going to be our first build. Let's see what it's going to take to get a pod. So we go pod hanger. And I'm thinking we're just going to put it right in here. We're going to leave a walk path just to the side of the pod hanger there, I think. What are we missing? We have insufficient resources, we don't have a tech block, and we don't have 1 infra block. Now with 624, we should be able to buy those things. If they have them available, that is. So there's the infra block, and those are at a discount. That's actually really good. They don't have the tech blocks, though. I think I'm going to buy a few infra blocks from these guys. Also, they have energy cells for 312 here. We just sold energy cells to the other guy. I forget how much we sold them for, though. I think it was more than 312, right? No, it was 312. That's right. So let's buy a couple of infra blocks. And let's see if this guy has a tech block for us. He's also got infra blocks. But sadly, no tech block. We'll eventually be able to recycle tech blocks. But we're going to save our money as much as we can. And we'll go ahead and get those infra blocks from these guys for the cash. Plus, we're picking up a few things over here. We're not getting anything we specifically need yet, but... And these are going to disappear when we jump out of the sector. So, oh well. We could also salvage this ship for scrap, but we don't have the unit that actually recycles stuff yet. So we're going to come back and do that later. We'll leave it for now. It'll be fine. All right, I think we can speed this up. Oh man, we're just leaving stuff behind though. It's very upsetting. Till we get that pod with the builder, we're kind of screwed. All right, did we get everything is the question. Yes, we got everything. All right, we're outie. Let's complete this mission. We're going to be running very low on resources this entire time. And we're getting hit by another thing. Right before we jump, we get hit by another asteroid. Of course. I feel like this game does that automatically. Well, I hope they sober up eventually. For now, you have the coordinates. So all you need to do is seek out the HSS Wicked Bird and recover that beacon. Pathfinder, I'm Colonel Astera Marinescu, the fleet's head of security. From the sound of it, there are rogue bots on board that Wicked Bird, so I would advise you to arm yourselves and be prepared to encounter hostiles. Good luck. Indeed, thank you, Colonel. Oh, and Pathfinder, you're welcome to salvage the Wicked Bird and keep everything you find on board. Keep an eye out for surviving crew in hypersleep, too. Good luck. Okay, so we can do 5 of the prestige tokens, or 1,115 credits. I'm taking the prestige tokens. 8 prestige tokens is going to be big. So let's do that. And, yeah. Which way do we need to jump? It seems like it's over here. Let's jump that direction. There is a ship here as well, a derelict there, but we need to get this done. Wow, that was a completely worthless sector right there. All right, so this is where we need to be. There's a derelict here. That's probably the Wicked Bird. There's also a bunch of stuff to mine. And we have to deploy in a place that we're going to be protected. And we don't know where the asteroids are going to come from. I'm just going to go right there. Oh, no. High cyclical thermal radiation in sector. That's terrible news. All right, well, the good news is we're here. The bad news is we're going to be dealing with heat waves. I'm going to override this guy and set him to sleep for 4 hours. And honestly, I should probably do the same thing with Magdalene, but we're going to override her and put her on break for 4 hours. And it's probably time to set up schedules. So we want to do 4 sleeps. And then we want 2 rests at the end of the sleep, 1 rest at the beginning of the sleep. And then study, if they can study, will be around their work schedules. In addition, since we want the bed to always be rotating, I'm going to do sleep here, and they get free time together, so they'll be making friends as that happens. And then Luella, we're going to let her wrap all the way around, and we're going to give her another entire day of work before she gets to sleep again. I mean, she's staying on the ship anyway, so screw her. There we go. All right. And if we're lucky, we're going to get a crew member here. If we're lucky. And it is entirely luck-based at this point. So I just need available username and Magdalene to get their energy up so that we can proceed. And I actually think I'm going to take Magdalene off of her break and put her back on work. Because we could be getting some research done while everybody's resting. I just need available username's going to get up. He's going to come out here and eat. And then we're probably going to interrupt Magdalene's sleep. So she's not going to get good sleep this night. That's all right. We're still doing okay. We're out of Hyperion, though. Let's see where the asteroids are coming from. Oh, yeah, of course, they're coming from a way that could definitely hit us in a much higher likelihood of hitting us. All right, so Magdalene is sleeping, and Luella is doing the research. We need to get that medical bed up because, yeah, it's going to be critical. And we have one infra block. Do we have enough to put entertainment? Personal entertainment. One infra block and one soft block. We do have it. We do have enough. So I'm going to go ahead and put this out now. We're going to put it there. That's going to give him something to do on his break and just make him happier. Hey, don't go in there and wake her up. Oh, we just got hit by something. All right, Magdalene and I just need available username. I think they're at good enough endurance. Let's send them on the away mission. All right. We know we're going to be going up against bots here, which is unfortunate. All right, slow it down to regular speed. Hopefully it's not too many bots, because the bots are friggin' devastating. Well, there's the hypersleep chambers, but there's nobody in them. Unfortunate. We gotta keep our eyes peeled for these robots. Oh, look at this space food energy cell. Yes. I have a feeling we're going to see bots on the other side of this door. I don't know for a fact, but let's just get prepped for it. No robots. Really? And we got a fire. And Luella was a firefighter, right? Wasn't that originally what her job was? All right, there is a medical bay here. That's kind of cool. It's a shame we can't just move into this ship and fix it. That would be great. Oh, there's a robot behind us. All right. We're going to kneel. We're going to get prepared. Come on, robot. I know you saw us. Uh-oh. Luella is in trouble. This is annoying. This robot is messing with us. Oh, and there's two of them. Oh, there's three of them. Oh, no. That's not good. Having three robots. All right, we got the thing we needed. We could just set up to jump into hyperspace now. I hate leaving all this stuff here, but we can come back for it. Luella has to repair this before everything gets damaged, too. Looks like she's already doing it. Man, there's a bunch of stuff here that we need, too. Oh, there's a dead crew member right there. Unfortunate. I really want to salvage this place right now, but with 3 robots running around, we can't. We just can't do it. I'm going to pull the ship over here. Oh, there's the robot. Blast him! Oh, we got one. Come on, I need better rolls. Wow, they're missing. Hit it! Alright, we gotta get oxygen before we can kill the last robot. There's only one left, though, so this actually might not be too bad if it's only one. It's a good thing they came one at a time. Maybe we can actually salvage this place. Where's that last robot? Oh no, another fire. This is bad, actually. Like, really bad. Where's that last robot at? So now she can't get to the jobs? We got a broken door. Oh, she's fixing something else right now. There's the robot. Okay, how are we doing this? I could run through that door and around. Oh! The robot ran out of juice. All right. That's it. Let's get out of here. We got some good stuff here. We don't want to take the human meat because that's going to be bad. But hopefully she can fix stuff. She's like pooping on the job though. Unreachable task. Really? Why is it unreachable? All right, no job there. All right, I thought it was really bad. It's maybe not nearly as bad as I thought it was. Those fires were devastating, though. There's no doubt about that. Man. She goes right back to doing research, too. I mean, I guess that's a good thing. Don't get me wrong. I want to salvage this ship, too, but we still don't have a salvage pod.
Out on the black where the stars don't shine, merchants drift their cargo divine. We spot their lights like lamps to the feast. Gravity's the shepherd and we're the beast. No campfire, no alarms to
They left the freaking energy cell. What are you doing?
They'll burn in the blaze while we drink and sing. A cosmic heist for a pirate king. Push them to the sun, watch them burn bright. Supplies in our hold, we vanish in the night. One less ship, one more prize.
Oh. No, I didn't hit hyper jump yet.
Their shields won't hold, their engines won't fight. We cut their thrusters, lead them to the light. A quiet death, no mess, no sound. While we load their goods and turn back around. No need for blades,
Luella's sleeping it off.
just physics, timing,
There we go. Finally, going back to get that energy cell. We need that.
with a silent shove while we raise our glasses to the stars above. Push them to the sun, watch them burn bright. Supplies in our hold, we vanish in the night. One less ship, one more prize. The solar winds echo with their cries.
There it is, this energy cell. Lone energy cell down here, all by itself. They could have just flown the ship over there to pick it up. I don't know what they're thinking.
No remorse, no regret. Their loss of treasure
All right.
don't forget.
Let's see if that was everything.
The cosmos is cruel and so
All right, yeah, everything but the human meat. We're out of everything right now, by the way.
every hole that drifts
We gotta jump. We gotta get to the fleet.
close to the solar sphere.
We'll come back and salvage later, I guess.
Push 'em to the sun, watch 'em burn bright. Supplies in our hold, we vanish in the night.
Let's just see what's in this sector here.
One more prize, the solar winds echo with their cries.
Okay. There's Energirium there. Bunch of ice. There's Energirium here as well. We can mine. Once we have a mining ship, that's going to be great. Let's get to the fleet.
Their ships, but their goods are mine.
And now that we've got the beacon,
Black where the stars don't shine, merchants drift their cargo divine. A fiery end,
and there's another derelict here.
their ships, but their goods are
Well, it seems your slightly used beacon is still working just fine, so we're off to a good start. Now, let's go over how you use it. The fleet's chief of logistics, Rufus Wright, has a request that's perfect for showing you the ropes. Rufus? Nice to meet you, Pathfinder. One thing the beacon does for you is it lets you know how the Exodus fleet is doing for various resources. The beacon also allows you to signal the Exodus fleet to jump to your current location.
black where the stars don't shine.
If you happen to stumble on any larger resource spots, you can give us the signal and we'll jump to you and get on with mining what we need. You'll get paid and we'll keep the lights on. Everyone's happy. For now, though, feel free to venture out and we will contact you again once the time is right. There's our five credits. And now we can click on the Exodus fleet and we can go to the Exodus fleet shop. We are in dire need of the resource package for 5 of those prestige tokens. So I'm going to go ahead and take that for sure. 6 soft blocks, 5 hull blocks, 5 infra blocks, 2 energy blocks, and a tech block. That's going to get us most of what we need to get started. Next thing, though, we can get a crew member for 2. Another weapon carrier with a little bit of research capability, Anwen, a minimalist, Traits revealed after the apocalypse: minimalist. Occupation before the apocalypse: prize fighter. That's kind of cool. I can dig it. And unfortunately, I don't think we can actually get anything else. I'd really like to have that scanner or any of this tech. Level 7 nano wound dressing. These would be wonderful, but we can't afford it. As things come up, maybe we can afford it later. But we have 1 point left. Steel plates. I mean, that's hull stability. 6 steel plates is also something we can sell. Or we could get 8 fertilizer. I mean, the 8 fertilizer will sell for more, I believe. Can't afford to get the water. That would be nice. So steel plates or fertilizer. I think I'm going to take the fertilizer, honestly. Or we could just save it. Yeah, let's save it. All right. And we have Anwin, a new person, joining the fleet. Now let's make sure Anwin is not overlapping any of our sleep, since we only really have 1 good bed at the moment. We're going to make Anwin work all the way around the clock, and then once it gets past here, we'll set her sleep to be there. And we got this. We'll use the shuttle to transfer stuff over. And since Anwin has full health right now, maybe we go ahead and send Anwin and Magdalene out. We'll let, I just need a username. We'll let him chill for a minute. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and draft him, bring him over here, and drop the gun off. Actually, we'll drop the gun off in the ship. Or we could just have him wait right here, and he can hand the gun directly to her. That'll work as well. There she is. Anwin, welcome. Here's a pistol. Also, we'll take. I just need a username. We'll put the gun piece in there. I'm gonna go ahead and draft her. Or bring her over here. And I'm gonna draft Magdalene. We'll bring her over here. We got everybody drafted at the moment. Put that into storage, and we'll undraft Inuan. And then as soon as the ship gets back with the parts, we do have asteroids in this sector, but it looks like they're coming from an angle this time, so we could still get hit by them, but there's a slightly less of a chance, I suppose. And let's go ahead and have them get into the ship. Oh, for crying out loud, what? I didn't mean to draft the ship. There we go. Now we'll have them get into the ship. Let's go do another one of these. All right, so if we're lucky, it's not bots. Oh, don't shoot. Oh, it's definitely not bots. Okay, so we're lucky. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm going back to the ship because I can land over there. It's bugs. This is fine though. It being bugs. Okay, And while we're thinking about that, we need to do something about these friggin' asteroids that keep coming through. And the way to resolve that is to put a turret up. So let's get a turret going. Put a point defense turret right back here in the back. Let's make this a high priority construction and this a high priority construction. Hopefully they can get that done while we're gone. The turret will protect us a little bit from some of the asteroids, but what we really need to get is shielding. It's gonna be a while for the shielding too. Yeah, Bugs, we see ya. Oh, these bugs are going to be a butthole, aren't they? Ow! All right. Step in the right direction. That's 3 down. We know there's a couple more. Whoa, they got that one in 2 shots. That's huge. Oh no. Pushing me all the way back to the ship. Go ahead and refill on oxygen real quick. Oh, wow, we got that one. All right, we got one more bug. I think we got him cornered right now. I think he's on the other side of this door, though. See if we get him. See if we get him. Oh, yeah. The fact that it hasn't ended yet means there may be another bug. Hopefully not. There could be a bug in this final room over here, though. Item found flamethrower. What? What's Magdalene's gunnery? What gunnery does the flamethrower take? Oh, it's an instant use item? Or is it secondary?
Welcome to the joke.
It looks like a limited use item. Flamethrower projects a stream of flammable liquid, allows some bouncing off the strip. Wow, look at that. Oh, but it sets fire to stuff. We're probably selling that, actually. Got a dead body. Nothing found. And no hypersleep chamber in here either. All right, we got a little bit more of the ship to explore. And there's more bugs. Unfortunate. Kill it! Alright, hopefully that's all of them. New mission available. Alright, let's check this mission before we retrieve perished crew members, and they'll give us guns. What? We could get 2 pistols and 2 rifles. And that's just for killing all the monsters on this particular thing we just finished doing. I'm accepting that. That's huge. That is enormous. I don't know if you know just how big that is, but it's quite big. All right. Let's continue drafted for a second, just in case there's something else to pick up, but I don't believe there is. So we're going to undraft everything. And yeah, let's see what we got out of this. This ought to be good. So there's their crew members that we need to bring back. We got a little bit of Energium. We still don't have any hyperfuel, which is going to be a problem. How's construction coming on these things? We're still missing tech blocks. We're going to need tech blocks. Maybe these guys can sell us some tech blocks. I thought we got enough tech blocks from the thing, but I guess we didn't. And these guys aren't selling any tech blocks, unfortunately. He will pay a premium for the nuts and seeds, though. We still have 11 space fuel, so I'm going to take that. I thought we bought tech blocks. What the heck? We have 0. All right, do we have enough to build a recycler right now? I think we need tech blocks for that too. Yeah, 3 and 3. How do we not have tech blocks? I thought we got tech blocks in the purchase. They must have put them here. We need that turret more than we need anything else. We're not getting any tech blocks from this, unfortunately, and we're about to get hit by a pile of asteroids. Oh, it could barely miss us. Oh my god, a near miss. Well, that one's gonna hit us. Alright, it wasn't too bad. We're fine. And mission completion. We got guns. Oh, we hadn't picked the tech blocks up from here, maybe? No. Soft block. Oh, yeah, we hadn't picked the tech blocks up yet. That's awesome. Okay, we're in good shape. Okay. Not so bad. We've got a turret now, which means we can actually shoot the asteroids, and we have a pod. Now, the question is, which do we want? We want the builder pod, or do we want the miner pod? More importantly, we're out of tech blocks. So the miner pod will allow us to mine resources in the area. The builder pod will allow us, I believe the builder pod allows us to collect these and to salvage stuff off the derelict. So I think we do that. But we still don't have a recycler, which is kind of massive. I probably should have prioritized the recycler. What's up, Guts and Blood? Welcome in, buddy. You know what that means. Guts and Blood is here. So, do you want to be Anwen, Luella, or Magdalene, Guts? Which one do you want me to name you? Part of the chat, part of the crew. While Guts is making his decision, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back.
You're just a story that we tell as old.
All right, super quick. Magdalene, Guts and Blood. All right, where's the, how do you change this again? Right here? Boom, there we go. Guts and Blood is on the crew. Our primary researcher, Guts and Blood. Okay, so I could start salvaging now. I think I said builder. We don't have the infra block though, so we can't salvage yet. Yeah, we don't have the infra block to do that. Does this guy have infra blocks for us? Okay, he's got infra blocks. All right, we got 800. I hate to buy infra blocks, but I'm gonna buy 4 infra blocks from this guy. We could sell him stuff too. I would want to sell him the energy cells, but he doesn't do that, so oh well. He has IV fluid at a discount. We could sell him something for 37. We'll sell him 1 space food. There we go. Look at that, the fertilizer's worth 112. We're not going to be using the fertilizer for a while. Let's sell him all the fertilizer. I'm really upset that he doesn't have any tech blocks. But we can get another infra block if we want. Maybe we buy a Hyperium, actually. Difference is 1. Come on, get out of here. I'll sell him another space food. I mean, the infra blocks are good, but it's tech blocks that we need at this point. All right, well, everybody seems to be in good spirits for the moment. And we're gonna have to come back. I mean, there's really nothing else we can do. Wow. Hit by another asteroid again. We gotta find tech blocks. We don't have much cash. But we got enough to survive a little bit longer. We completed this mission. If we can find another mission similar to that, we'll be in great shape. Let's, I mean, I'm pretty sure I can't pick these up. No miner or builder. Yeah, so it's a miner or builder to pick them up. And that needs a infra block and, oh no. I didn't even check to see if he was selling the advanced, what is it called?
I'm not a hero.
Electronics components. He is selling them and they're expensive. I think we're selling him our food. I need that. Take my food. I could sell him the tactical grip, but we got a rifle. We didn't get a submachine gun. We're selling the tactical grip. And I've got 11 hull blocks. We can sell a few of those. I think he'll take 5 hull blocks, so that's actually pretty good. Do we want to go ahead and buy IV fluid now for being prepped for the medical bay? That might be good. Or let's save the money. Maybe we just save the money. Let's do that. We're not selling our food to him. So this will be enough for us to get our first pod. We're about to get hit again. Oh, man. Blow it up! You're a terrible shot. They gotta sit here and finish chatting before she goes to work. I'm like, there is a breach in the hull, Luella. Get it done. What are you doing? All right. So we got everything from here that we could pick up. There is plenty of salvage, but I don't have this thing built yet. And until I get this thing built, I can't do anything there. So we're kind of SOL. I think I'm putting I decided to get the builder. Yeah, there we go. We've got the builder now. So we can go and collect stuff in space. Let's collect stuff in space for a minute. That's right, space janitors. Unbelievable. I mean, we could pull scrap and start filling the inventory up with scrap, but until I can process it, I'm just not even sure I want to do that. And actually, you know what else sucks? Putting this so far away from this is really bad. I think I need to move stuff. Maybe that's what we spend our time doing here real quick. Okay, so let's do the math here. I'm gonna move the tool station. Okay, I'm moving this. Move that here. Here. There we go. And let's get Guts and Blood to do that now. Roger Wilco. Yeah, right. We'll get Guts and Blood to do that right now. Do I need to move this? I definitely need to move that. Move that there. All right, Luella's on her way. I think I need to move the power node. I can put the power node in a more central spot. I need to break all these down. This has to move. This has to move. Both of these have to move. This door has to move. Oh man, we got all kinds of stuff that has to move. Who's not busy? Guts, you don't look all that busy. Come here. Yeah, I gotta move everything. Like, all of this has to move so that I can fit the recycler right there. Question is, where does it move to? Let's move that onto the wall here. High construct priority on that. We'll get Anwen over here. Make sure we don't have any asteroids. We do have an asteroid coming. Guts is working on something already. We'll dismantle these walls. The tool station, I guess it's moving right here for now. Guts just wants to go back and play on the research station. Guts, seriously, get to work, man. We don't have time for that. We gotta leave Luella there because we got an incoming asteroid, but it's gonna miss, so screw that too. We need everybody, all hands on deck. We gotta make this move. And we do have a builder pod now, actually. So let's do this as well. Activate sketch. We're gonna go right there. We're gonna fill that in. Fill this in too. Look, Guts is going back up there. He just doesn't want to do this. Guts is the Spock of the crew. Good job, Guts. Luella is not busy. Let's have her build the ship. And Guts, I'm gonna make sure you stay right here. You're not going anywhere. And I need to move this door. Honestly, it'd be better to have a door here. Which means now I gotta move this. Ah, I put that in a bad spot, didn't I? This thing is moving. I don't want him to do that right now. sitting down on the job. Look, I think that's what it is. Gus just likes to sit down on the job all the time. That's starting to make sense. All right, we're gonna put this door over here. All right, we got the ship expansion completed. So that's good news. Oh, we got another thing we can pick up here. Look, Guts is sitting down again. Look at you, Guts. What are you doing? Get back to work. We're still missing the tech blocks. I think I could just cancel that. Pew 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 pew. That tracks, Guts. All right. Show me recycler. There we go. So recycler right here. Can I rotate it one more? Actually, that might be better. Yeah, I dig that. There we go. All right, recycler in position. All right, well, we could stay here, but I think we jump. Got a lot of asteroids still coming in. And we got another IRS Mary Shelley. We got 2 more log entries. Leaving Earth behind was not as easy as I thought it would be. That's home after all. The cradle of humanity, blasted and ruined though it was, we threw a leaving party. Fletcher actually had a bottle of whiskey, which he was glad to share. Not good whiskey, but you know, the first alcohol I've had in a long time. We stood there and said our goodbyes, or, well, tried. I think we were still trying to decide on a toast when we clearly saw a flash somewhere along the west coast of North America. A nuke. Hard to imagine there's anything left in California that's worth nuking, but, you know, Anderson's toast was, to those poor bloody souls down there. And that was it. We spooled up the hyperdrive and left. We hopped a few star systems, stopping only to mine whatever we could find. Didn't bother the other ships. We've heard stories of some crews going rogue, turning to piracy or slavery. We're academics, not fighters, but to keep a low profile. Best, rather, to keep a low profile. After a dozen jumps or so, we found a particularly promising system. Lots of resources with not far to jump to get more. No other ships in sight. We took a vote and decided to build a small observatory station. Chase and Ray designed a telescope, and then came with a very appropriate name for it. The Big Exoplanet and Anomaly Survey Telescope, or BEAST. Very apt for a ship named after the author of Frankenstein. Log 3. Determined heart and resolved will. First contact, I still can't believe it really happened. We found the first truly hard physical evidence of non-human civilization, a spaceship. Sadly, it was a derelict and there was no sign of the crew. We formulated some theories about what they may have looked like based on the furniture, and they definitely weren't humanoid. Anderson thinks they may have been quadrupedal. We're trying to guess how old the wreck might be, but failing. How do you begin dating something from another planet? Impossible. There wasn't enough organic matter aboard the ship for radiometric dating. And even if there was, we don't have the necessary baseline information for an alien world. It could be thousands of years old for all we know. Tens of thousands. The people who built it might all be gone, who knows? Maybe the apocalypse is something that happens for every species in time. There was one light in the darkness, though, literally a single functioning powered piece of technology. It's bigger than two men. We had to literally strap it to the shuttle and bring it back over to the Mary Shelley, but it's here now, sitting in the middle of our deck. We have no idea where to even begin. We're going to do our best, I guess, and our best is very, very good. Exactly, Gots. I tend to agree with you. Very apt for the captains that would follow, precisely. Also, exclamation point, join in the chat if you haven't done that yet. Let me recommend. Get your name across the top of the screen. All right. Back to the mission. We should be ready to jump by now. There we go. Let's do it. Okay. Weapons cache discovered. Good news. We made a lucky find of some weapons. Event. Shop packing items package. Turns 30. Okay, so we've got 30 turns to take advantage of that. What's up? Father Russell, welcome in. Father Russ, part of the chat, part of the crew. You know how this works, buddy. As soon as we land, we're naming one after you as well. Also, don't forget to type exclamation point join, get your name across the top of the screen. Okay, so we don't currently have a mission. How are we doing on food? We've got 9 meals left. We need to complete our research. We do have 2 rifles. Welcome, welcome. We have the builder ship, but I think we could do another derelict. So let's jump over to this derelict right here. Derelict. Jump over to this derelict right here. And this is a prison alliance vessel as well. All right, let's try to position ourselves in a place that we're not going to get destroyed. And Father Russ, you have your choice. You can either be Anwen or Luella. Let me give you an idea of who these folks are, right? So Anwen is a weapons person with some research capability. Not much of a miner or constructor, and definitely no good at medical, but you definitely can do the shoe-stick. Very important part of the job. And Luella is a more all-around miner, constructor, has very solid weapons capabilities, and can do some research as well. So Russ, what do you think, man? Which one can I put you into? I put you into one whether you want it or not. That's how it works here, man. Part of the chat, part of the fleet. All right. I'll let him choose. While he's choosing, we're going to get our landing party ready to go. Luella is sleeping right now, and Luella is not the gunner. We need another bedroom soon, too. And this actually looks like a pretty nice little spot for an additional bedroom. So, do we have enough hull blocks? We've got 4 hull blocks. We do actually have enough hull blocks. So, what I could do is I could make that the bedroom. Do we have soft blocks? We got 6 soft blocks. Let's push him towards the shoe-stick. Okay, we don't actually need the soft blocks because we have another bed. So let's do this. We're gonna move that bed there. Guts is definitely one of our gunners. So he needs to go to sleep and rest up for the shoe-stick. Actually, you know what? We can take a full crew. We need everybody. We need all of the peoples. Let's see what we got here for trading as well. Any good deals? He'll buy the energy cells. That's huge. We're selling him the energy cells. And Hyperium's at a discount, and we're short on Hyperium right now. So maybe we just buy 1 Hyperium. That'll be enough, hopefully, for the jump drive. Energy rods at 117. Energy rods are cool later, but right now it doesn't really do us any good. They've got tech blocks and infra blocks. That's what we need. So I need 2 tech blocks. I need 2 infra blocks. Is that all I need? I forget how many I need. We're spending a bunch here, but we're making a bunch too. Oh God, I can't decide. All right, let's cancel this for a second. We're definitely coming back to that. Let's see what we need here. So we are short 3 tech blocks and an infra block to be able to start recycling. And I need 1 infra block there. So I need 3 tech blocks and 3 infra blocks. So let's do this. I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna trade. All right, since I haven't heard back from Russ, he's gonna get the sleeper, Luella. The all-around. Welcome, Father Russ. Thanks for coming by, buddy. I appreciate you. There we go. Father Russ is part of the crew. So we've got, I just need a new username, Guts and Blood, Father Russ, and the next person to come in gets Anwin. But, okay, let's see here. Let's do this trade. And does he have a mission? No mission. But he might give us a mission, so we definitely want to hang around long enough for that. We're going to sell him, and he actually pays well for these energy cells, so I'm glad we hung on to him. We're going to go down, and we need 3 infra blocks, and we need all these tech blocks. You, sir, are now part of the crew. No, you're good, man. You're good. You're officially part of the crew. I gave you the all-around character. You got a gunner. You got a researcher. But look, we're taking everybody on this next go. What's up, Valent? What's up, Val? Welcome in. Oh, by the way, you guys, don't forget to type !join. Get your name across the top of the screen. Valent, part of the chat, part of the fleet. You are a part of the crew here, buddy. Also, Valent, how's the little one doing? I hope well. Boom, Valent's there. All right. There we go. Oh, you got to type !join. All right. So I'm going to put a bedroom there, or I'm going to put the med room there. That's what I'm putting there. Oh, I hear you, bud. Sanglet, welcome in, man. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. The nighttime is always the right time. All right, we're gonna get this constructed. We're gonna get this done. We still can't mine, but we're gonna get an additional. We're gonna get a med room there and a bedroom here. Let's go ahead and force Guts and Blood to get off his butt because he's always sitting there. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. I just need a new username. Did it anyway. We're gonna get additional crew, so stick around. The next crew that comes in is going straight to Sanglant. Look, we got all these bodies sitting here too. Oh yeah. There you go. All right, I'm gonna make Valent do some work. We got Guts doing a little bit of work already too. Let's make Father Russ do a little bit of work. Father's going to the bathroom, it looks like, but he's not actually using it, so haha! And I need somebody to do this. Yeah, that's right, Guts. We need to activate that. Yeah, good to hear, man. I'm glad he's doing better. All right. So Guts and Blood and Father Russ are our 2 strongest builders. I'm going to send Valent over here, and I'm going to let Father Russ build the bed, and he's going to basically sleep in it immediately. And I just need no username's not doing shit right now. He's taking a break. We don't take breaks here. All right, we need somebody to do the logistics. It's pooping time. We need somebody to do the logistics over here. Wait, did I accept that trade or not? All right, Valent's got the logistics for the soft block, and it looks like everything else is there. Yeah, Guts is a fast constructor for sure. And look, he runs straight back up to. Look at this. Guts just wants to be sitting down the entire time, you guys. He literally goes straight to the chair whenever I let him go. Okay, I just need new username's taking a nap. He's getting boosted. He's getting ready. We need to put a gun. Let's see, does Russ have a gun? Russ doesn't have a gun yet. We're giving Russ the assault rifle. Let's draft Russ and bring him down here. Let's get that assault rifle for him. We've got the parts coming in right now that are going to be huge. Boom, there's the rifle. Oh, wait. Primary. We could put... Oh, it takes attachments. Nice. We could also put a pistol on him. That's kind of cool. All right, Russ, you're free. Oh, wow. Oh, we need to arm. I just need a new username as well. That's right, Pew Pew. We're getting ready to take you guys out on another run, too. All right, Guts and Blood. Guts and Blood, I guess we'll give you the other rifle. And I'm going to hand you the pistol, and you're going to go plant it on I just need a new username's body while he's sleeping. So here we go. Boom and boom. No reason to carry these. We're going to keep the bandage? Nah, we're going to put the bandage in storage. Keep the bandage in storage for now. We need to get the med bay built, but we don't have it. Guts and Blood isn't researching fast enough to get the med bay done yet, so it's coming. That's right, he can. All right, let's see. Guts, Valiant is currently our tiredest person, so I'm gonna let Guts go, and I'm gonna draft Valiant and tell Valiant to go get into the bed right now. We need to get him a little bit of sleep before we go over there, because this yellow bar is kind of important for that whole scenario. Father Russ is going to complete the construction of our recycler, and that is going to make going on ships and actually, you know, salvaging stuff worthwhile, because now we can turn those salvage blocks into something rather than not yet. Also, insufficient Hyperium. We need Hyperium. We're out. We're not going to be able to jump right now, so we need to trade. We need to buy that Hyperium from him. It's expensive as heck, but oh, we'll sell him the flamethrower. We weren't going to use that anyway. Nice. That works out. You are the researcher, actually, Valiant. You, in fact, are... Wait, skills? Look at that. You got a research of 2. Although Guts keeps taking your spot. He keeps horning in because it's like, I want to sit in the chair. All right. I just need a new username. Should be coming off of his sleep cycle here in a second. He's very close. That's going to put Guts on his sleep cycle. Welcome, Insect Field. How's it going? I'm doing well, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Yeah, so we need Guts to take a nap. We need Father Russ to take a nap. Guts is going into his sleep cycle here in a second. Valiant's got 2.5 more hours of sleep. We do have this constructed now, so we need to set these things to recycle. I would love to play Ashes of Creation. I don't currently have it. When does that come out? Oh, nice. Look, Father Russ is sleeping in the open bed out here. I'm sorry, Russ. He's not gonna get good sleep there. Let's draft him and put him in a real bed. He's got to get good sleep. Got to be comfortable. All right, Valiant, you need to be getting up here in a minute. His Guts is about to need to sleep. Back to work. All right, Guts is about to jump in bed as well. And Guts and Father Russ rest up a little bit, and then we're taking everybody, the whole crew. Oh, really? Beta launch on Steam today. I'm going to have to go check that out. Here, wait a minute now. Let me pause this. Ashes of Creation. Golly, $42.
Vera was once a world of abundance. Great empires flourished and spread across endless seas.
Okay.
Its people, your people, carved kingdoms from wilderness, daring any perils that lay between. For at the heart of this world lays the essence, magic itself. But this wondrous age of discovery and purpose left few prepared for the horrors to come. For the ancients showed no mercy. Survivors were advised to flee to the divine gates. An age passed before the gates reawakened. But now, you and your people have returned to reclaim your ancestral home. Your destiny awaits.
I can get behind that. That's pretty cool, Russ. I can dig it. Do we actually get to see some gameplay?
Your discoveries, bug reports, and feedback will help us refine systems.
Okay, it's kind of looking World of
enhance
Warcrafty
gameplay,
right
and
now.
Bring Vera closer to the vision we share. Your journey begins long before your first battle, and this is your starting adventure guide.
It's looking very World of Warcrafty, actually.
Your story begins with identity. Choose from diverse races and customize every detail. Face, features, adornments, and form.
How about
Craft
boob
a
size?
proud
Can I customize the
KLRK,
boob size?
A cunning Vec cleric, or a relentless Renkai fighter. Your character isn't just an avatar. It's the first spark of the legend you'll become. Once forged, your character enters through one of several divine gates in the starting regions across Vera. Each offers unique quests, landscapes, early challenges, and opportunities to learn your playstyle. Where you begin will shape your first steps, but not your destiny.
I know,
Ashes of
right? Let's see if there's
Creation offers
gameplay
8
in here.
primary
I mean, this looks like
archetypes.
gameplay right here.
Fighter, tank,
Only testicles.
ranger, rogue, mage, summoner, cleric, and the bard. Your
The
primary
bard!
archetype forms your foundation, defining how you fight.
I'm gonna be the bard if I play
explore,
this,
and
by the
grow.
Russ.
In
Guaranteed
Vera,
it.
resources matter.
I'm the bard.
Trees, ores, plants, and wildlife.
I'm
form a
gonna dance
living
around you with my
ecosystem.
little ukulele,
Gather
playing
materials,
tunes. Do-do-do-do.
Craft powerful gear. Refine
You're gonna
goods,
fight way
then
harder
move
with
them
me
using
around,
crates,
guaranteed.
Mules, or the caravan
Big old
system.
bombs.
Make no mistake, Vera is beautiful but ruthless.
All right, well, this looks pretty cool. Ashes of Creation, evidently the beta out now.
It's even harder if you position yourself behind the target. And finally, the Mystic, your magical support vessel. It can heal, shield, and provide AoE damage from range. Its key ability, Recreate, heals an
The
ally
bread.
and can even become a group heal.
That's right,
under
I'm the
special-
bread. That's pretty cool. I like it. I like it. We're gonna be checking that out. All right, are we ready yet? So Father Russ has to finish taking a nap. Guts and Blood has to take his nap. He's about to go right now. I just need a new username is having a coffee. I'm gonna be having a coffee as well. And Valent doing a little bit of logistics. But what do we got left to do? They got a door going in over here. How far away are we from having the medical bed? About 50% of the way there on the medical bed. The med bed's gonna go there. I ought to move the med crate. What's up, Scout? Okay, I gotta make a list. Oh, very cool. Very cool. All right, let me make a list here real quick. Because I'm gonna forget. But, he's trying. I guarantee it. Okay, so in order, I think we have Sanglant, right? Mutinies. We got Sanglant. Who else did we get? We got Val already. Segfield and Iskalt. All right, those are our next 3 crew members. For sureskies. All right, I think everybody is almost rested enough to go on this mission. We're gonna interrupt Guts' sleep. We're gonna go blast Guts out of bed. Valiant also needs to be put on the sleep schedule. Where are we putting him on the sleep schedule at, actually? I think we go... We're going to overlap it right here. Thank you for the 10 likes, everybody. Wow. Yeah, I think we overlap it here. And we'll go sleep, sleep, free time, study time for our Professor Val. All right. And now we're getting everybody. We're gonna let this job get done right here. I'm gonna take everybody else. So we're gonna get Father, Guts, and Val. As soon as Val's done. To the ship. Oh, you got overtime right now. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's friggin' go. Get to test out our new rifles with a pistol sidearm as well. There are a couple of entrances here. So the only bad thing that could happen here is it's robots and we get overwhelmed by robots. But if it's bugs, we're gonna go land in the other spot. And it's robots. Oh, is Kyle doing a dork with us? You do the dorking together. All right. We're definitely dealing with bots here. That one looks like it's sleeping. Valiant's not very happy right now. Oh, there's a window in the way. Oh, he's awake. Comes through the door and immediately shoots Val. Seriously? All right, Val's going back to the ship. What's Val? Val's just got a pistol. Okay, that's fine. Val, we're sending you back. All right, Father. Loot. Loot, buddy. Hidden item found. Bandages. Very nice. And we got 3 more bots right there. Run away, Russ! Wow, these jerks are just sitting there. Go shut this door and force him to come up. Dang, Rest got a burn wound. There we go. Where's your buddy? Send him through. Oh. What did he go over there for? Bam! That's what I'm talking about, boys. Well done. Well done. Send the party through. All right. Meanwhile, I'm going to go ahead and send Val back. Get the looting. Got another data log, too. That's right, handling business. Y'all did an awesome job. That rifle, very strong. All right, we're gonna undraft everybody. Let's see what we're getting from this. Okay, so transfer items. There's some human meat, but we did get a tech block. That's awesome. And Griff, you know, if these guys call us, maybe they want Griff's body back. I mean, I'm sure it was one of their guys, right? Got some plastics as well. We're gonna transfer all but the dead body and the human meat. We won't be eating the human meat, but we can also now start doing breakdowns and salvaging. So we're just gonna salvage friggin' everything. We're gonna expedite that as well. Now Valent's gonna have to run back over here and fix this. I'm gonna draft him and put a spacesuit on. I have a feeling he's gonna go over there and have to put a spacesuit on anyway. Because when you've got a breach like that, it flushes all the stuff out. Oh wait, before we do that though, draft him again. Spacesuit off. All right, Valent's going to town. These guys are moving stuff around over here. Excellent news. That asteroid's gonna hit that, so no big deal. What do we have hanging out in space? We got a little bit of exotic ore. We have 325 credits too. Yeah, that must have been a big asteroid that hit us right there. All right, let's speed this up. Oh, we can do that. Yeah, I think we can do that. Hang on. Where do I name the ship at? What's going on? Welcome in. We got some action from Kick. What's up, Ex-Christian Live? Thank you so much. Hell there yourself. If you didn't know, at Christian Live, we add you to the crew. So as soon as we get another crew member, we will name. Well, you're in a line right now. You're in a queue, but I'm adding your name to it. There we go. Your name is added to the list. As soon as we get 4 more crew, you will be in the crew as well. Guts and blood. Finally getting off his butt and doing some work.
He spun out of a failed L drop. His field is perfectly aligned. This man.
I don't think these guys are giving us a mission for that body. I think we're just gonna have to take it. All right, we have an infra block. We have a tech block. We have 2 energy blocks. What can we build? Can we build another pod yet? I do need another pod right in here, but I think this thing is in the way. I think I can move that. Like back in here? No. I can move it over there though. Put it there. Oh, we got a ship coming in next turn. That's going to give us a trade opportunity. Good thing I saved a little bit of cash. Guts, again, taking breaks on the clock, man. Seriously. Play Guts. All right, I need to find another pod because, not storage, there it is, pod hanger. Right. I think we have just created a problem too. I think that pod hanger is going to intersect with this, so I think that needs to move again. Unfortunate, but okay. I mean, we could put it there. We could turn it. Put it like this. Look, back to the chair. Every time, Guts. Every freaking time. He's like, nah, I'm going to be the researcher. Valent's busy. He's sleeping. Get back over here, Guts. Get back over here. How dare you sit down on the job? I mean, to be fair, we do need that med bay pretty badly. So, I'm not entirely mad at you. I ain't mad at you. Let me move this over here. That's right. On the skills list. That's true. Guts is trying to get away again. All right, well, that's our second pod. Wait, cannot repair, no tools facility. Oh, shoot, I deconstructed the tools facility. Crap. And did that ship jump in? We're gonna have a miner now, so that's good news. The ship is gonna jump in shortly. This ship's coming in. Let's we need another infra block. I need my TPS reports, damn it. Hey, welcome back. Oh, good, good, good. And of course, nobody can do it because we don't have any tools right now. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. I made a mistake. We got a couple of infra blocks coming though, so we're good. All right, we got the new ship in. Let's see what he's got. So no missions. See what kind of trades he's got. He's got discounts on water, which we are currently out of. But there's ice in the sector. Maybe I'll buy just a tiny bit of water. No discount on infra blocks. He's got root vegetables discount. Shotgun autoloader allows user to reload the shotgun a bit faster, increasing the rate of fire. We don't have a shotgun yet, but that's kind of cool. This guy's got a lot of good stuff. How are we doing on Energium? We're fine on Energium. We're low on Hyperium. I mean, I think I just buy the 2 water for now. And we'll look back and forth between the 2 guys and see who's got better deals. We're gonna need IV fluid, so if we see those on sale, we better take advantage. Whoa, what's up? We got a Logical Raven raid. Thank you for the raid, and also let me add Logical Raven to the list. But welcome in, Raiders. You find yourselves at the Joe Cool Show. We're playing some Space Haven right now. Beta 2 on the most brutal difficulty. And yeah, we can't repair stuff at the moment because reasons. Oh, it's actually going to cost an infra block to repair that. That sucks. All right, welcome, welcome. Oh my God, we got all the people in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow, Crippy Chuckles. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. It's a raid. Let's freaking play a crazy raid song. And thank you so much. I appreciate it. Here we go.
Riders assemble! This is the Joe Cool Show! Show! Let's go! Go!
Adding Logical Raven and Crippy Chuckles to the list of crew names for later. Thank you for coming. Mothership. Hey, Guts and Blood, where was Mothership in the order? Can you tell me? Also, welcome in Podub. Podub added to the list as well. I need more info blocks. We don't have enough info blocks still. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. You did sneak in, that's for sure. I'm adding Mothership to the list as well. We'll put her in a bed right next to Valen. Or maybe not. Maybe she gets her own bedroom. I don't know. Whatever you want. Guts and Blood sleeping on the job again. And I can't repair this right now because I'm missing the infra block. In that order. Got it. All right. Good stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Edit this one. Cut. Boom, there we go. We got a list of names. That's right, I'm gonna make Guts walk the plant. That's right. And in this game, they actually do complain if they're in a room with someone else. Specifically for that reason. We're gonna get a bigger bed because that's clearly not a big enough bed. All right, so it looks like another ship just jumped in. So we got 3 ships in the sector now, which is actually pretty good because that means that they should destroy asteroids for me. But let's see what this guy has. What kind of trades is he doing? So he'll pay $356 for the energy blocks. That's actually a pretty awesome deal for energy blocks, I think. But his big thing is he's buying infra blocks for 214. We might be able to make some cash here. Selling artificial meat. He's got energy cells. IV fluid on sale. Oh yeah. All right. So who's got the cheapest infra block right now? 163 here. 175. So we need the 163 ones. Dang, 350. I'm gonna buy all of these. What am I selling is the question. I mean, I guess we sell the energy blocks and buy them back later. Or make them later. Energy blocks are hard to come by in this game, but they're worth a lot. We got to get a 1700. I'm gonna be able to make soft blocks and hull blocks. So let's do that. We'll have a crap ton of infra blocks. This guy's gonna pay extremely well for them. Who's not busy? Guts and Blood's not busy. As usual, every time I come back over here, Guts and Blood is off taking a break or sitting in a chair or something like that. I gotta force him to do the job. Look, he's like, nah, Father Rush, you got this. There's like 10 things to do here. Look, Valent's about to go to sleep and he's coming over to help. Father Russ, I don't even have to tell him. He just goes and does it. Amazing. Lies and slander. All right. That trade will get going. We're going to make a crap ton of money there. We'll have a bunch of infra blocks left over. If we can find somebody selling energy blocks for cheap, we'll be golden. Well, I don't know about golden, but we'll at least get a good deal. Hopefully. Hopefully. Look, it's extremely brutal, this game. It really is. And we'll be spitting out infra blocks like crazy when we go back to salvage those other derelicts. That's right. Father Russell does it. You don't have to tell him to do it. He knows exactly what to do. He just does it. All right, I think we speed this up a little bit. I don't want to miss the trades, though, is the thing. Like, I need to pay close attention to this ship right here. There we go. There comes our trades. Oh, nice. All right. This guy wanted infra blocks. We're selling him infra blocks. How many does he want? Wait. Wait. I got 9 infra. I just sold everything so I could sell you infra blocks, but no, he doesn't want to buy them. He just wants to sell them to me for a massive markup. Oh, what a jerk. That. Oh, man. I am absolutely floored. I just bought all of those infra blocks, and now I can't use them. It is. We do have space drugs in this, too. Will this guy buy some of those infra blocks? He pays 175 for them, but I don't think he'll buy any of them. We're going to have to find somebody else to sell infra blocks to. Wow. I just got screwed. Your character is smut. What? I am so smut. S-M-U-T. Oh, smoot. All right. How are we doing on this? I mean, look at this. We've stripped that ship down to basically nothing at this point. What did they leave? A human meat? Oh, right. We don't want that. Until we get a composter, we don't want the human meat. Once we got a composter, we could just throw the human meat in the composter and put it in our plants. We don't even have plants yet, so it's going to be a minute. All right, well, I think I am thoroughly screwed at this point. We've got 3 days of food left. Probably would have been smart to buy food. But you know what? You know what we could do, you guys? Smart. He's so smart. That's right. We do have a black market in this game as well, so when we get some stems, you'll be the first one to know. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm going to move this down here. That's right. He goes straight back to the researching. Okay. So, in lieu of food, which we have 9 meals left, we can eat biomatter. And that might actually help. As long as we can get guts and blood to do something. Oh no. So let's put a green machine. Let's put a goo algae dispenser. We're gonna put that right here. Oh yeah, you guys, everybody type !join in the chat and get your name in a funny little animal across the top of the screen. There it is right there. When you type !join again, it shakes the icon that you got. That's right. It's made of, actually, it is actually in this case made of people, because we will be breaking down the people into, there we go. Look at that. What did Mothership got? Mothership got the froggy. Guts and Blood got, Guts and Blood was already up there. Father Russ gets the, what did Father Russ get? Father Russ got the little guy. Valentine got the ghosty. Look at that. All the little icons going across the top of the screen. Part of the chat, part of the crew. Guts and Blood going right back to the research table. He's like, nah, I'm good. I'm good on this. I'm going back to the research table. What did this count get? He's stacked in there. Right? It was funny because Tuesday, when we were doing the shopping simulator with Schma, Ohighmark, and Silent Blue, Ohighmark jumped in and hit the ! join and got the frog. Look, I don't get to assign people to research in this. It just happens. All right, we have a challenge here. I'm out of water. And I don't have the one thing that I need to build the miner. I need one of those electronics components. So 230 there. 239 there. 226. Okay. This guy. Nice to have 3 freaking ships in here at once. He's lazy AF, exactly. Wow. This guy will buy his infra blocks back from me at a discount. I'm selling him a steel plate. Nice. Right? Alright, I need this to get done, like, right away. Oh, balance on it. Look, balance on it. Guts sitting at the chair again, just sitting there. He's doing something very important, everyone. Nice. The hopper. The froggy. Okay. Let's get my music going back again. Come on back, music. And we also need to build an ice machine. So big, so helpful. This guy. Oh no. Okay. We gotta get a tech block now. It always comes down to this tech block. And I can't believe that there's going to be this many ships here and nobody's got a tech block. Yeah, nobody's got a tech block. Okay, so we got to buy water. We got to buy water. That sucks. That really sucks. I'm a heavy cream type of guy, personally. All right, water's not usually something we're short on. But right now it's the tech block. Oh no! Freaking fire. They put that fire out quick. Good job, you guys. All right, I think I'm jumping out. But before we jump out, we got a new entry for Starfarer. New data log. Log 1. Hear your baby's crying. I know I should feel bad. I'm so lucky right now. There are still millions of people starving there back on Earth. And I'm up here, safe. Or at least sort of safe. Or at least, if I starve, it'll be by my own dumb fault, which is a lot more than most people can say right now. I like the guys I'm working with too. Victor, Hamilton, Cutter, Sandy. Oh, Sandy. So far, we're getting along great. Cutter can be kind of cranky, and Sandy's obviously seen some stuff that he doesn't want to talk about, but so far, we're all in a good mood and working well together. Right now, we're all sleeping in a single dormitory, and Hamilton snores like a sawmill. So I'll be glad when we can spare the time to build separate cabins for everybody. But really, his snoring is the worst of my concerns. It's been a long time since I had it so good. The first and most important step to building a ship is naming her. We decided to go with Starfarer. Hopefully a name like that will carry us a long way. We're kind of divided on what we're going to do exactly. I think Victor and Sandy feel we owe it to the Haven Foundation to put in a real and serious search for Eden. I think we need to take care of ourselves first. If we look out for each other, and work with other Haven crews and just take it carefully, we should be fine. Maybe we'll find Eden along the way. If we don't, well, just having a safe place to sleep and regular food on the table in front of me every day suits me just fine. I don't need fame and adventure. A home is enough. Though, I guess I'd rather get back to building her. There's still a lot of work to do before she's really self-sufficient. The Starfarer logs. Oh yeah. Hey, so yeah, Valent, I was asking about Friday, but if you want to do tonight, did I say tomorrow yesterday, or did I say Friday yesterday? I don't know. But if you want to do tonight, I think that's fine. I will message Noobs if you want to message. If you want to message Lykios, maybe he wants to join us. Let me see. Noobs. Should be fine for EDF makeup stream tonight. All right. Yeah, if you want to do tonight, I should be good with that. All right, we should be ready to jump soon. Insufficient resources, medical supplies. Okay. We have plenty of fuel. We have a little bit of jump fuel. We're short on water. We need tech blocks, like really badly.
It's over today. The heat is on. Time is gone.
And I guess we can't do anything here yet. So we got to jump somewhere to find stuff. We do have the miner, and we do have the recycler now. So maybe we go back to those ships that we already beat, and we salvage them. Right? Because we got a ship there that we beat, and that ship has a ton of stuff on it. The only problem is the sector that it's in is not a very nice sector. So yeah, let's salvage this guy. This guy had the most stuff. It's time for salvaging. He's got some human meat too, but we're gonna salvage. Look at this: soft scrap, infra scrap, tech scrap, energy scrap, hull scrap, all very high. We're gonna expedite that, and since we've got our miner now, we can mine this stuff. We can mine the ice. I don't think we can mine. We can mine chemicals, and I think we can also mine energerium. We can't mine the other stuff until we get an ore processor. But let's find out which direction the asteroids are coming from. And as long as this is cyclical thermal radiation and not solar flares, we should be okay for now. Oh, look at this. The asteroids are going left to right. So that means the only way we get hit by an asteroid is if it comes like right here below it. Kicked out of the Denny's. All right, begin the breakdown. We need that one tech block. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go here. Make up. What? And I'm gonna put this on high priority. Look, Guts, what are you doing? Oh, what? Okay, Guts was doing a good thing. He was protecting the ship from asteroids. Whoa! Another ship just jumped in. Zero tolerance approach to justice. Hopefully they don't see that. Was it really? That's crazy. Oh, this is the jerk from last sector that wouldn't buy infra blocks from us. Hate that guy. All right. Got to keep an eye on our resources. We got 9 food left, so people aren't going to starve. We got 5 energerium. Should be good. Got another ship coming in. Yeah, Val, we'll start up at 9 p.m. if that works for you. Waiting to hear back from noobs at the moment. The little bug. What's this guy got? Hyperfuel. Can't use that. Infra block. He's only got 2 infra blocks. He'll buy infra blocks. He'll only buy 1 infra block. Okay. And that's really all I want to sell him. Does he have a tech block? This is the guy with the shotgun autoloader. I don't know if it's the same guy. But, alright, we'll sell him the 1 infra block and get a little bit of cash. We needed that. We need this to be on the highest construction priority. Oh, airlock is blocked. Guts and Blood sitting over here instead of doing logistics. Seriously, Guts. 8 unattended tasks. All the logistics. You gotta catch him before he gets away. I literally have to hold Guts' hand to get this stuff put away.
The question shook my soul.
Father Russ was having a nap in the airlock.
It's the end of one time, the start of another.
All right, we got 1 ice from there and 1 of the Energerium.
But we still suffer. Where are the leaders? Where are the jobs?
We're gonna have a ton of hull blocks off of this too.
Now we just saw.
What's up, Penguin SCV? Let me put you into the queue. Part of the chat, part of the crew. Don't forget to type !join to get your name across the top of the screen. And also, those names will persist into the night stream. So, even though I'll stop streaming and come back, airlock is blocked again. Really? Guts. Seriously. All right. What's Guts doing? He's not doing his job. Look at this. It's all full again. Okay, well, he's not where he usually is. Is he over here? Nice. He got the robot. Holy crap. The robot's a rare one, too. All right, let's get Valent. Valent's on a break. Oh, I just need the username. Went to sleep. Maybe Valiant can make this tech block. He's only got level 1. I know, Union Break, exactly. Well, okay, you were off on a different ship for the moment, so I will give you that one. Guts and Balance. Guts. No, not only does Guts go and sit down, but when somebody else is doing a job for me, he decides he's going to have a conversation with them and interrupt their job flow. I swear, Guts, we're going to have to airlock you. All right, this better be enough tech scrap to get a tech block. Yeah, you're doing a great job of it. You're making friends. Come on, give me a tech block. Spit one out. We got 0 water. Come on, Valiant. I believe in you. He got it. Yes. Valiant just leveled up his building, too. Leveled up his industrial. There we go. All right. 1 crisis averted. We've got ice. We can now make water. Hey, Guts is actually doing some work. Look at him. He walks right past all the logistics. He's like, nah, that's not for me. I'm going to bed. Screw you guys. You are the tech guy. I think you're also the medic, right? Oh no. Look, Russ is tired. He's about to pass out. And he's like, don't worry guys, I got this. Russ is the boss. And conditions, look at this. Craving carbohydrates. Spacesuit fatigue, burn wound, minor discomfort, low energy, he's in pain, vitamin deficiency. He's got all of these things and he's still going to do the job. Okay, he didn't complete the job, but he did go to do it. Guts and blood. Meanwhile, I'm just having a coffee. How are we doing on this? All right, there's still tech scrap to transfer and rubble to transfer. And there's still a lot more scrap to grab. Right? We can actually do that in this one as well. There's augments. There's human augments. All right, how far along are we on this? Medical bed is almost there, and we found some tech for the hypersleep chamber. Do we find any more tech? We didn't find any more tech, but that's pretty good. A little bit of hypersleep chamber is great. Working hard. Well, how is there no jobs on this? Have we not... We haven't mined any water yet? I know I set it to mine water, but I don't think he's actually pulled any ice yet. Yeah, he's been pulling the Energium. He's prioritizing the energy. Which is fine. Valiant going to work. Oh, more schematic. Plus 13 on that schematic. Valiant is our researcher. He's just doing his research in the field. I would love to be able to move these things. Like that right there is an entertainment unit. If we could move that onto our ship, that would be enormous. Fortunately, we can't do that. Oh, we got another schematic up. Oh, plus 15 for that too. Golly, that's awesome. Let's look at this. Hypersleep chamber is 25% of the way done now. Guts is like, why don't you just build a logistics robot to do all of the work here? I need a nap. I am tired. I am tired. Okay. Okay. How are we doing over here? What's up, Shadow? Welcome in, buddy. Thank you for the join. And let's add Shadow to the list as well. Part of the chat, part of the crew. We've got a lot of people. Howdy, man. Welcome in. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate you. I'm seeing a lot of names here, by the way, that were not on the list for the controller giveaway last week, or this week. It was on Monday. I gave away 4 more Gillikit KK3 Pro controllers. You missed it. That's right. We'll do it again at some point. I've been doing it every year now. Last couple of years, I've given away, I think I've given away 9 total so far. Oh, we're down to 4 food. Well, we've got 4 ice now. So, look, we're pumping out the water. Guts and Blood is doing it. Oh, he was doing it for a second, and then he went to bed. HSS mistakes were made with it. Oh, who got them? Let me see. The winners. The winners for the controllers. Hang on a second. Let me jump over there. They are all in. Yeah, these are the good ones, though. So Beers got one. Manny got one. The man, the myth, the legend. KMFG got one, and Pigaboy 6996 got one. So congratulations to all of you guys. The controllers are going in the mail tomorrow. Hopefully be there before Christmas, but no guarantees. You can't make promises. Risk of mental breaks. Father Russ has been working himself to the bone. He is an absolute monster. But as in real life, if you work Russ too hard. Oh no. Yeah. How much stuff we got left to pick up over here? It's still a bit. Yeah, that's right. Don't worry, we'll be giving. Well, Fallon, you did just get another controller. So to be fair. Nice. Yeah, those Hall Effect sticks are amazing. That is the way with controllers. Okay, I think the mining is done. That's all the mining that we can do right now. Oh no, there's a fire in the food station. Put it out, Val. Put the fire out. Oh no, they're running away from it. What are you doing? The food station is on fire. You guys. That is terrible. That's not good. They did have to get the suits on. I guess I need to build a suit thing a little bit closer. And the smoke is kind of moving through the ship right now. Guts, seriously, we've got emergencies all over the ship, and Guts is like, I'm gonna wear my spacesuit and just go straight to the research thing. Seriously, Guts. Nah, it's smoke from the fires. We just had some really bad fires in there. And it's just taking a while for it to dissipate. Damn it. All right. That was a really bad place to have a fire too, because all my smoke removers are back here in the back of the ship. Guts is gonna fall asleep there. Oh, never mind. I was about to say it looked like Guts was about to fall asleep at the research table. He is addicted. Like he wants to learn all the things. All right, so let's put the rest of our stuff in continuous here. We got our one block that we were working with, and let's make sure we're making all the blocks. Hopefully that means, yeah, Valen's gonna get to work loading everything into the recycler. How far away are we from being complete over here, too? Okay, we almost got everything. We got soft scrap and infra scrap left. So if I can build an ore processor, you know what might be a good idea? I'm gonna move this door over here. Oh, I can't. Wait, why can't I put this door here? Oh, because that's on the wall there. Okay, so we're gonna move this here. And we're gonna change that to high priority. Father Russ is like, the one time I get a break, and I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna talk to Jananawan while he's sleeping. He's going crazy, you guys. Ijnan. Taking control.
World on fire, can't feel the change. Leaders
And
gone
look,
quiet,
right back
jobs
over
all
here.
go.
Guts and Blood is right back on the chair.
Money don't
It's like
matter,
clockwork.
feelings
Like every time I look up, Guts is back on the chair.
Roof's too high, ground too low. Trying to make it work, but there's nowhere to go. Hands out, hearts cold, streets don't care.
Also true.
We chase the future.
The space madness.
Hold that line, don't let go. There's still light in the afterglow. We bend, we break, but still we grow.
Well, to be fair, the med bay is not officially set up yet.
Work all day, the pay can't heal.
All right, I'm gonna move this just outside of the med bay.
Talk so loud, truth's gone still. Can't climb up when you're stuck on the wheel. We shout.
And yeah, you would think with all that research Guts has been doing, we would already have a med bay, but you know what? We're just short. So Guts, how about you go back to the research table now? Guess what? He doesn't go back now. He gets right to the end and he doesn't complete the task.
Need that heart check, live with care. Good start small, love grows there. We lost our way in the smoke and screams. Need real life, now I have made dreams. Truth ain't gone, it's buried deep. Wake it up from that endless sleep. Build that home, lay it in peace. Raise them kids with a heart that believes. Teach them love, teach them grace. Show them how to lift this place. Faith ain't gone, just need
Yeah, exactly. Because I need it? No. Goes to bed. Straight to bed. The minute I need him to be on the research table, he's not.
Dreams ain't dead, they just asleep. Dig them out, they still run deep. We're lost. Yeah, we're crying for help. We're lost. Yeah, we're crying for help. World so cold, can't trust ourselves.
Oh, for a minute there, I thought Val was going to the research table too, but no, Val wants to pilot the ship. What's up, Smile? Welcome in. How's it going? Welcome, Meowdy. Meowdy. It is good that you're here because we can add you to the list of people. Welcome in, Smile.
Hold that line, don't let go. There's still light in the afterglow.
He is prepared to mutiny. We got 49 energy scrap.
That's how we grow, that's how we grow.
Tactical grip. Oh, for SMG. That's the one that we sold him, actually, isn't it? We've seen this guy a few times already. I have 248 bucks. He has 21 medical supplies. I am buying medical supplies. We're gonna sell him the plastic. Let's get some fluids too. We'll sell him a soft block. And I can't do anything with this ore yet. Let's go. That's actually a good trade. He walks right past all these jobs, too. Oh, Father Russ is going crazy.
Cruising on down Main Street, you're relaxing, feeling good. Next thing that you know, you're seeing an octopus in the neighborhood.
All right, we got our trade incoming.
Surfing on a sound wave, swinging through the stars. Take a left at your test and take your second right past Mars. On the magic school bus, on the magic school bus, on the magic school bus.
I see nothing. All right, it's time to find some more crew. The ship is getting good, and we need to decide what our next research is going to be. I actually think maybe botany. I think maybe we get the grow bed going. Food source is extremely important in this game. Metal refinery is also good. The scanner. Oh, we need to have the scanner. God, it's so expensive though. 150, 140. Or 150, 40, and 10 versus botany is only 40. Let's do the botany first. Learning computer is only 40. Basic entertainment is a little more expensive. Hypersleep chamber also expensive. The other thing we need is the power. We need to get to the X1 power generator fairly quickly. So I'm gonna do botany. And robotics would be great too, because then we could get a logistics spot and then we don't have to worry about Guts not doing his job. But I think maybe we queue up the learning computer. And then we'll decide. I think scanner's gonna have to be after that. Let's queue those up. We're gonna have to start thinking about some additional bedrooms too. Let's see how the comfort looks. Look at that. We got high comfort here. Nobody's upset. Reasonably high comfort here, but we're missing the bedside table, so we need to put a bedside table in. They take my job. All right, what is going on here? Why is this not comfortable? I know, right? Let's see what Guts' skills are at right now, actually. Oh, your research is level 4. You're about to hit level 5. So yeah, your maximum research. Russ is gonna go crazy and murder you though before anything else happens. So weapons cache. Oh yeah, we didn't make it to the weapons cache. That would have been cool, but we got good guns right now, so I'm not upset. All right, how are we doing on this? Are we done yet? All right, we got infra scrap left. We got to go discover some crew. Environment condition. What's going on? Is it hot? Oh yeah, it's hot. So the high cyclical thermal radiation is starting to affect the ship. Okay. Okay. It was just a cycle. It's fine. It's going away. I need to make this room more comfortable here. And I don't know what I'm missing. Like, we want it to be blue like that one. Hey, medical bed is done. Let's build that right away. Maybe if we put a green wall in front of the entertainment center. This is fair. I probably should do that. I think you're out working right now. Yeah, you're out working at the moment. But Father Russ is here. Father Russ is on the guns. That tracks. Let's get Father Russ off the guns for a second and have him doing stuff. We need that medical bed. We've got IV fluid as well, so it's going to be supplied immediately. I think he needs a tool before he can build it. What do we? Oh, we're missing something. Oh, we're missing a tech block and a soft block. Okay. All right, we need another tech block before we can build that. But we're done with the salvage. So all we got to do is get the little stuff left over flying around out here. And we're done with this area. That's right, Russ on the guns. Straight to the gun, Russ. I just need a new username. 47% overall mood. Going up to 59. And the little bug is contacting us. Thought he was. Let's hail him. See what he wants. I mean, we're getting ready to jump out of here, actually. Oh, he's got medical facilities. I think we just jump. Oh, wait. Okay, I think he wants to check my ship and make sure I don't have any contraband. I'm glad we didn't pick up that, under inspection. Oh, he's gonna board me. Oh crap, I hope we don't have any contraband. No, we don't, we're good. We're good, we don't have anything. Freaking space police. Oh, they're questioning us. They're going around questioning the crew. Get out of here. We're busy, you guys. I wonder if I jumped with these guys on the ship, could I enslave them? That's right. Well, shoot, if they're gonna freaking waste our time. That's right, he knows too much about the medical bays. We're going to need to activate the prison wallet. Nothing detected. That's right, nothing detected. All right, do you happen to have a tech block by any chance? Because I will buy a tech block if you got one. No, this is the guy with the stupidly expensive infra block. You want to buy infra block? No, he doesn't want to buy any infra block. Fine, we outie. They left, right? I'm okay to jump. An unfortunate explosion occurred at one of our ships, affecting one of our main energerium storages. We managed to put down the fire, but much of our energerium resources have been destroyed. Venture out and seek an energerium cloud to give us an opportunity to replenish our storages. If we can do this, it's worth a whole lot. We get 500 credits and 5 prestige. We gotta find that field though. I don't know where the energerium cloud is. And I don't have a scanner, so I couldn't find it if I wanted to. Yeah, this is definitely one of those time games. That's for sure. All right, I'm going to wrap this up in about 30 minutes so I can get prepped for our EDF stream tonight. But we're going to keep going. We're going to do another derelict. All right, yeah, definitely the scanner is the next thing on the list. Let's land here and check this derelict. Oh no, it's another fire sector. That sucks. But there's something right outside. Medical supplies. Yes, please. Okay. Everybody is tired right now. I need Father Russ to take a nap. I need Guts of Blood to take a nap. I need everybody to take a nap. Valent's already napping. I just need an available username. Also should take a nap. Guts. It's actually going to be nap time for Guts too. We're still short the tech block, unfortunately. And I don't think we have the tech scrap to make it at the moment. But we should be able to get what we need from this. Alright, if it ever gets done, I'm sending Guts to bed. You've worked a hard day, Guts. You've worked a hard day. We might just leave. I just need an available username on the ship, and we'll take everybody else. As soon as Guts gets like 50%, we're gonna wake him up. Valent, I actually think I want you to go sleep for a little bit too. Did that? Let's see if that actually increased our comfort there. No, it didn't increase our comfort at all. He would have been better off sleeping in that bed, honestly. We could pretty the room up. What's going on over here? Oh, that's our med bay. That's right. Med box. We probably need to put a vent through the toilet. Where's the vent at? There it is. Air vent. All right, Guts and Blood is there, Balance there, Russ is there. Let's take them. I mean, we're hoping for bugs, obviously, but what we're really hoping for is another crew member. And there's no docking port here. We've only got exterior docking.
Beneath the crown of iron and gold, a king grew weary.
I need to slow this down.
And old. His days were numbered, his line undone. Nowhere to rise, no
Nothing in the storage, nothing found.
through courtly halls where
Unfortunate.
shadows play. He called the fates to mark.
Oh, energy rods, though.
Let chance decide, let seven stand.
Oh, it's bugs. Okay, this is actually good.
Vast land.
Get back to the ship. We're going down here. This big open hole right here, we can use this, and the bugs can't get to us. Plus, we can check out the rest of the ship over there. But I can see already this ship has a bunch of tech stuff, so let's go tech scrap. We're missing a tech block.
Oh, seven souls, oh, seven stains, bound by vice, in cursed chains, lust and sloth.
Get him, Russ. Oh, yeah.
Lofty dream, gluttony's feast, envy's sting. Which of these shall wear the ring? Or will the king, with torch in hand, burn the throne and curse the land?
All right. Russ is going to be our guinea pig. Blast him! Wow, that rifle, though. That rifle is amazing. All right, I haven't seen anybody yet to res here, but that doesn't mean that there's not. Like, there could be somebody in here. Oh, no! What the hell is that? Oh, he gave up. No way. What the heck is that? Don't go back in there, you jerk. Blast it! Wow.
Last came envy, green and lean, a twisted soul, a bitter sheen.
Well, that scared him.
Others have, I'll take, I'll steal. No joy shall live beneath my heel. Her poison tongue, her restless spite, would turn the day to endless night. A realm of ash, of broken trust.
He's still panicked. Oh no, he's drafted now. Okay, great.
The king looked down, his spirit torn. A legacy so bruised, so worn. Each sin a mirror, each a blade.
That was a huge enemy. The Valiant is down for the moment.
Could sloth let shadows choke the bloom? Would greed or wrath tear peace apart? Or pride crush every beating heart? Gluttony's maw, envy's glare. No hope, no light, no mercy there. He rose at last, his voice a knell. No sin shall rule, no tale.
Wow, even with panicking, Father Russ has the most health. All right. He panicked. He flipped out. Now he's really risk of mental breaks. Thank you for the 20 likes, everybody. Woo! Uh-oh. 2 more bugs. I think Russ can handle this on his own. All right, where is... I just need a username. I'm going to have him come and pick up Valiant and put him in a regular bed. We don't have a med bed yet. Russ, get the oxygen. All right. We're good. There's only one bug left. Russ is bug hunting. There it is. Shoot it. He missed. Blast it, Russ, blast it. Boom, baby. Classic Father Russ. All right, let me get... Oh, Guts fell asleep. Valiant and Guts are both laying there. I just need a new username. It's going to have to save them both. Undrafted. There we go. We got it. All right. Not that great of loot, but we got good salvage off of this. High tech scrap. Tech scrap is what we need. And nothing to mine here, but I'm also somewhat sad that I'm somewhat sad that we didn't get another crew member here. We've gone through like 3 ships and we haven't seen another crew. Oh, Valiant got himself up. Good job, Valiant. He didn't even need help. Wait, why did he put a freaking suit on? All right, Valiant's hurt pretty bad. We're probably going to need to use some medical stuff on him. Wait, what's going on here? Unattended task. We have a temperature issue here right now. And it's not because we don't have enough. It's because we don't have enough temperature control units now. This high cyclical thermal is screwing with us. All right, so we need to construct here. Oh, that wasn't even an important task. Dang it!
He's gonna die. It ain't no lie. He cannot seem to figure out how to survive. He'll keep it hermit. Come on, it's time to go. We know you only stick around till 10 or so.
He needs to do maintenance on this. We're gonna have to add another thermal unit. I don't see a way around it. I think the floor one, the thermal regulator on the floor, does the best.
Everybody here gotta like to lose. Drop a like and follow all these raging fools. If you a bad chat boy, subscribe to the fight. It's rumble in the jungle every zombie night.
Hopefully that'll fix the heat issue. Why are you gonna put that down and then walk away from it? Fix the thermal. All right, see if that fixes it. What's up, Captain Tor? Welcome in. Right, 3D, ISO Cosmeteer. Oh, we definitely need to get back into Cosmeteer, man. You come in here and remind me of that every once in a while, and I'm like, yeah, let's do that. And then I forget. But Captain Tor, we're putting you on the list. As we build the crew up, we're gonna have everybody in it. But welcome, welcome. Or back in the green. CO2 is good. O2 is good. There's no smoke. We got comfort in some of the places we need it, but not all of them. We need comfort there. I don't know why this isn't blue right now, but it should be. I mean, it's completely segregated. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Good stuff. We'll be doing EDF here a little bit later as well. EDF at 9 p.m. tonight. EDF 6, man. But lately the best one. We've had a lot of fun with it. That'll be Valentine. Hopefully Noobs a lot. And like Yos if he decides to join us.
Hidden truths begin to show. Echoes pierce the shroud of space. Secret council pulls the strings.
Dude, EDF 6 fixed all the problems with EDF 5. All right. Well, guys, I think we've made some good headway here. We're going to jump out of this sector and save the game as soon as the salvage operation is done. Still quite a lot of salvage to grab. EDF, yeah, right? EDF 7 fixes everything, and EDF 6. Dude, I was into EDF back when it was EDF 2017, and that one was friggin' awesome. I had a blast with it. How we doing on food right now, anyway? We got 23 water, and we've got 3 biomatter. So we'll be able to eat, but we're going to be deprived of a lot of things. We're missing a lot of important things. We need nuts, we need veggies, we need fruits, and we need synth meat. Yeah, you're definitely, that's like the thing that we're missing right now is the food. Oh, Father Russ had another mental breakdown. Somebody go and come for Father Russ. He's gonna break stuff. Let's watch it happen. Refusing to work, minor mental break, no one to talk to, burn wound, feeling somewhat unsafe. Like, someone please come talk to me. Talk me down from this cliff. Valen gives him a thumbs up. Valen's like, Father Russ, please come have a seat. No, Father Russ, don't shove him out an airlock. Maybe I just need a new username can talk him down. Oh, I just need a username. Just gave him a hug. He gave him a hug. Talk him down, you guys. They're like, we're gonna eat something. Let us know when you're done with this mess. You know, we need another bench in this room. We need a couch or a sofa or something. I think we got soft blocks. Yeah, we got soft blocks. Let's put it. We got to put a couch in for Father Russ because otherwise he's gonna go crazy. I gotta plan this correctly. I need to switch that to a single door right there. We've got the infra blocks for it now. That's right, he would. I know Guts just went to sleep, but Guts, I need you to fix this before you go to sleep. Look at Guts still has like 25% endurance left. That's right. That tracks, actually, Guts. That tracks. Guts, back to bed. He's like, it's my sleep schedule. Leave me alone. I don't have time for you. Russ is still on strike. Like he's still not doing it. He's still not having it. Can I set him to sleep? Sleep it off, Russ. I guess I need him to do the logistics infra. Infra scrap. That was not the right infra scrap. How about that one? Nope. How about that one? There you go, Captain Tor. Thank you for the join. Wow, Father Russ has been on strike for like a whole day. Hey, he's giving a high five. Dude, he must be friends. They must be friends. All right, Valent, you got enough juice for one more thing, right? Valent is moving real slow. Like, I got to go to bed, you guys. We'll set Valent to go to bed. He's definitely about to pass out. Oh, now Father Russ is upset about the food situation too. Yeah, that tracks actually. Yeah, Valent's set to go to sleep right now, and he's still up walking around. Like he's got something to do. Oh, he went to get meds. Okay. It's made from people. All right, there we go. I think it's bugged because this room should be blue right now. But, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you for coming. I'm going to save it here. Save game. Override Joe Cool. And we will be back to Space Haven for sure. Like I said, I've been playing this a bit lately. I'm really enjoying it. That also tracked good. But let's find somebody to raid out, and then a little bit later, we'll be playing some EDF with Noobs and Val and whoever else shows up. But let's see if I can find somebody to raid out to. Send the love. Make sure that you guys jump in. And actually, I'm gonna raid Jada. I'm gonna raid JD and Elite. And as usual, folks, Trump may be only the next 4 years, but MAGA is forever. We will see you next time.
Raiders assemble! This is the Joe Cool Show! Let's go! Something fun. Need a little baby. Oh, maybe tomorrow will be a big day. Hey, Valid. I did see that there was an unstable multiplayer Build 42